sense of who this person is from the drawing. So I'd say you nailed it. Oh my goodness. I am back. Whew. Actually feels kind of good. But yeah, I hope whatever you did would fix the issue.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
I hope it fixes it.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drakeshead is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Cid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Also, you know what would be another fix, bitch? Because maybe what's also causing it is because of the resolution. It's just too much for your capture card, or for your, you know, your Mac. I know there's a settings in here somewhere. I don't know where exactly. See, it should be somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Nope, you can't. Excuse me. I know there was like a way to. I swear there was a way you could edit. Oh yeah, there it is. Probably change the output. Oh, I was just there. I was just at Lost Ring. What the heck?
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Cid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Well, fine. I wish it was like a running button.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Oh, now he runs.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal!
Yeah, no, these things are not gonna be powerful enough
You know
to
what's
withstand that much attack.
Get him!
Nice. Oh!
Get him, boy!
You little bastard. You went immediately back
Sick
down.
him, Torgal! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! You know what to do, boy! Sick him, Torgal! You know what?
You little bastard.
Not this time. Wake wins! Over here. Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Over here. There, boy!
Nice. Ah, damn it.
Sick
Got
him, Torgal! Over here.
these guys just not. And also, it would not help if I accidentally did a fire attack on him. Ooh. Oh, some chocobos. Get over here, chocobos. No, come back.
Let's make this quick.
Over here. Give me fire! Sick him, Torgal! Give them all you've got, boy!
Oh, I must not have hit the one move.
Over here.
Gosh darn it. I was so close. But my wicked wheel did not
There.
hit.
Northreach.
There it is. Never coming down.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. That's enough. Sick of trouble. Get him. Get him, boy. It's over. Get him.
Let's go.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Fish. All from the sea of grace.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, murray.
The right to confiscate any objects forbidden.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
I'll fight you all. Search for Dame.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
You say these are all
Oh, here she is.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Okay.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Let's see what you have, merchant.
And what can I do for you?
I know. Still no. Unless I need to. No, it doesn't look like I
Come back again.
have to.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Yeah, not much of a choice. Definitely no choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Deal obtained.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
All right.
I should probably start here.
Oh, some side quests. Let's see what side quest there is. How do I get up? Oh. Okay.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like...
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Alright, let's go feed them.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you.
Leon!
Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you?
Hey, look, Black Ops 4. Look at that. Wait, this is Blackout? Yeah, this is Blackout. Look at that.
He sticks to him, right?
Think so.
So if they come in, they're fucked.
No, what's going on here? Hey, Ecliptic.
And then, of course,
of course, DVD. Oh no. Oh no.
It is Pokemon porn.
Oh no.
And now they're just
Here comes the copyright. Oh, I can already see the copyright claim coming on YouTube. And thank you for the follow, Matt Tick Butcher. Hello, SO. And hello, Leon. And welcome in, everyone. I am Hugs Corner. I'm a trophy hunter currently. We are playing Final Fantasy 16. And probably not many of you would want spoilers for this game. Still kind of new. But how was Grand Theft Auto 4 there, Leon? And how are you doing, Ilmatic? Yeah, that was great. But I can already see the copyright claim coming. Yeah, I can't wait to play this game yourself. And good, that's good to hear. Bro, your clips are stick fuck, by the way. I don't even know what was like. It was just like you in the corner. I was expecting someone to jump through the window or throw a grenade through the window. Or something. That's what I was expecting. And really good, only got 60-ish pigeons left. Holy crap, that's a lot of pigeons. That's still a lot of pigeons to go. Holy cow. That's it. Whew. Yeah, people would do random clips and you haven't cleaned it out. 2 years worth. Two years worth of. Yeah, I can feel that. I probably would need to clean out my clips too. But is it all you have left, Leon? Is that? Oh my goodness. That's a wow. 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 What a That was 2 years ago. That the first time you 1% of BO4. Wait, first time? What do you mean first time? You did it before? That hurt. Leon will remember that. Leon remembers everything. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's why you don't really want to do Blackout Legit again. Oh, got you. You did it on PC, didn't you? Hiding in the bushes like... yeah. The PlayStation? Wait, what? But you're playing on PlayStation now, though. Right? I think it was on another account? Oh, you're on a new account. Gotcha. Alright. That makes more sense. Like, Wait, why would you make a new account and open Call of Duty Black Ops 4 on this one too? Do you just want that pain, Leon? Do you just want that pain? Who would do it 2 times? Did Esther put you up to it or what? 'Cause that would be a Esther thing, wouldn't it? Giving people pain. Oh my goodness. I would not want to do that game twice. Even if I made a new account, I would... Actually, I have several new accounts. Just... if I ever went to that new account and did trophy hunting on it, I would not open Black Ops 4 again. Screw that. No thank you. He actually pays you for bullying him. He's a twist. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Marlon, why would you pay for that type of service? That's a service I would not want. But we'll be back to the game. So, anyone that doesn't want to be spoiled, this would be the time to look away. Yeah, I can't. No. And you're into some odd things there, Leon. Oh my.
Rest. Stoke those damn flames. And you, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
He pays you, he meant to say. Oh. Gotcha. So... Esther lied. Wow. Who knew?
You look like you need a rest. Not half as much as I need this. Thank you.
They say liar is
Here,
bullying.
though. Not where anyone might see.
What?
Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! Jack, you'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over.
Oh my goodness.
If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Drow Grover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Anyways. How's you, Hawks? I am doing as great as can be.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Well, it's 3:30 in the morning. Started raid and run, but it's tired as fuck. Hey, that's understandable. Go to sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it very much, Leon. Have a good night. Take care. Game is set. Those pics by the way. You won't force. Oh my goodness.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little...
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the... I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Why? Will it kill me if I look at it? Is that what happens?
If the right
You
comes
there!
in,
Fancy a drop of the Empire?
spices from the faraway
Like
desert.
a plum! For the apple of your eye!
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Heavy purse.
That is There's no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink?
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Yep.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the Master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
What a bunch of
This
answers.
is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
However, dude. There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the Master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait
Yeah,
right
sure you didn't.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Never find out.
That's the day done then.
Word is that the legions are...
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Box of cigars, essence rose, brandy wine.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Yeah. Give me my reward. Thank you. There's one more side quest.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if he... Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna kick your ass then.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
No, I don't need to get ready.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we? Make it quick. I'm not in the habit of waiting on bearers.
Is there any actually side stuff for this? Nope.
Now.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
I am gonna kick your ass. Tin Man.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a... Enough.
You didn't even touch me. You didn't even touch me. Look at that angry face.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? And a bearer. Win the Dane's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
And you didn't even touch me either. Wow, they both suck.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, you
Not
get
after
your
the
ass
bulletin he
handed
gave us for missing
to
drills.
To you, by
Might
me.
be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. I'm gonna tell her the truth. Neither of you ever touched me. They both suck. Probably can't even protect a grasshopper. It looks like no more side quests. So let's continue the story.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I was just there.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Whose ass do I need to beat this time?
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. but that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Okay, it's that way.
Did one of them get on this side?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough dallying, you.
Oh, there's two quests here.
You. There's still one. You, Branded, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Fine, whatever.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Yep, fine. Let me go. Come on.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Yeah, it's a trap.
But the
I can
wolf!
only feel
It's
it.
going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this. Sick of Torgal! Get him! That's enough!
So that should be 6 out of 20. Wait, there's also something.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Well, and I save you, kid.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
here this instant.
I'll steal that.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Oh, what?
Nor am I.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Yeah. You tell me to go defeat the beast.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Though I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, He's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
So they put a wolf in their house, and that killed him. Oh my. Wait, do they... Is this their home? Ooh. But no one else is affected, so... It's not out. That's one quest done.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can certainly try.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Rude.
Chloe?
There's that dog.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I don't think napping.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
So where is Brent? Oh, there you are.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
I'll be needing some more straw for the sleep.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't think he...
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Yeah, anything.
Be sure and tell her, won't you? that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Damn, who needs jewelry to entice women? You can buy combs, right? Just buy combs. And hello, Bookweek, how are you? Welcome in. How has Resident Evil 4 been?
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know that's much more of it. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Over here. Get him! Sick of Torgal! Over here.
That's about 9.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Get him!
Good, got the bat for last week, just playing through the Separate Ways stuff. Nice, congrats.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Oh no.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
Oh, I only got room for 2 of y'all. This is the life.
What up, big dog?
Keep telling me how great I am.
Oh my goodness.
Baby, you fine. I love your tattoos, baby. Really cool.
I'm gonna start using that.
Yeah, well,
welcome
then.
to the Bone Zone. Population you and me.
Right after that clip too. Lazy with me sub for 18 months. Holy cow. And hello, Lazy, how are you? Hey, Concrete Genie! Let's go!
We need some super paint.
I love this game.
Can't get
I
enough
miss
super
it.
paint.
I miss this game. I wish it would make a PS5 stack for this.
Turn around. There you go.
But I don't know, Lazy, how have you been? Did you get that plat last night to Silent Hill? And how you doing, Raven?
Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
And now you end early for work, but you will tonight. Nice.
I need to tell Isabel.
Nice.
Perhaps the
Do
comb
you
will
still
give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Do you still have an idea? Do you still not have an idea what you're gonna be doing next? You said something about your backlog. I know you still have Armored Core to do. I think you still have this game to do. What other game did you start?
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
I don't know.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you need
You
to
play
come all this way
anything?
just to tell me.
Let's see what
I was
other
on my way to see
game.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Damn.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Game Boy. Let's see what you can start, okay? Oh, there's a sale going on. Another sale? Oh, Tokyo. Hey, look at that. Resident Evil 4. I didn't purchase it. Oh, because I redeemed the PS5 version. That's right. Ugh. Hey, look at that. Dark Souls. Yoo-hoo. Like, why is it always $20 when it goes on sale? Why not even less than that? This game's so old, it made its money. Put a bigger sale on that. You greedy little From Software devs, what the hell? I know I don't own this, so where's the buy button? I want to see what the price is for it. Like, it's so ridiculous. Like, just make it lower. It's been so many years. So far it's a meh sale. Just meh. Hey, your favorite game. Ninja Gaiden. $0.74. That's funny. Yeah, not much of a... Meh. No, I was just seeing how much it was for buying Bloodborne. Let's see what games you can play. Oh, I just passed you. Oh, Amnesia. When did you start Amnesia? When did you start Amnesia? I wish it would start from when you played, not what I played recently. It's kind of stupid. Very stupid. Wait, what do you need on Zombie Army 4? Oh, mine and me is doing this. Heck, we're gonna be doing some more tonight. Oh, you gotta do Ragnarok and... Ah. And then, look, the one that we got screwed out on. Stupid fucking devs. Look at that, 59%. Yeah, there's a lot of games. Wow, oh my, Deathloop. How did you not finish your way out? Wow. And Spider-Man? Lazy. Here's a game for you to finish. Right here. Spider-Man. Miles Morales before Spider-Man 2 comes out. What was the... What was stay at 9%? Spider-Man Miles Morales is at 52%. Let's see, what was it? 9% that you say it was stay. Labyrinth Legends? That was not even that hard. So you're not talking about that one. Oh, no, you come on.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
You gotta clean it. You gotta clean it. You gotta clean it. It's on your list now. You can't get away from it. Hey, Ren, how are you?
Something or not?
You have a lot of games, but there's a game that you're gonna be playing next, Lazy. Spider-Man Miles Morales. You gotta complete that before Spider-Man 2 comes out.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Going for the pin.
Wait, why is it? Oh.
Mr. Vegeta Pro gets the shoulder up. Veggie with the arm drag. Countering SSJ. Then the knee to the face. SSJ with the SSJ KO out of nowhere.
This guy cannot jump over a simple little wall.
Going for the pin. SSJ Master.
What? Chocobo's attack? They don't run?
Get him, boy! Sick of Choco! Finished! You know what to do, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Not expected. I did not expect to see Chocobo's attack. I've seen that before. Oh, okay, so they don't fight me. So if there's a bluebird, the best attack?
Get him, boy!
I don't know. How long will it take? So I may actually stream this game 2 days a week. Mondays and Fridays. After I finish Nier this coming Monday.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
What type of mountain is that? And it's probably best that you don't look. This is spoilers for you if you're not at this point already. All of this would be spoilers.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Well, no one expects to look for outlaws at this place.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sanbreque.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Cid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Cid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill.
It says I only have 8.
I have 16 going. How many trophies left? Well, based on the number over there, I have 39 trophies to go. Or you see the count in the corner. So this is still your first. Yep, still my first.
I didn't do enough to piss you guys off.
Still my first.
Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Very nice. You enjoying it? You loved it. You need to get back to it yourself. Yeah, I am loving the game. Drake's Head. If you continue, you will not be able to proceed. Well, there's still more to the story than this, so combat gets really awesome once you get to the groove with your icons. Is there anything that's unattainable after that? I don't think there is. Yeah, there's no side quests. You know what? I'm just gonna go here first. Maybe some side quests are hidden, since I never went back there. I know there's like this guy here.
All right. Quick look.
None. And none.
Think you can help?
Very well. Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps...
Let's go read some of this.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
New entries, the Continental Accord, the founder.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Clive Rosefield. An Imperial bearer turned deserter, he returns to the ruins of Phoenix Gate, where his father and brother died 13 years before, and learns that he is indeed the dominant of Ifrit, the one who took his brother's life. Anxious to atone for his crimes and filled with righteous anger after witnessing the massacre at Eastpool, he pledges himself to Cid's cause to free all of Valencia from its bonds, not only those between bearer and master, but those between man and Mother Crystal. Sidolphus Telamon, leader of the Hideaway and dominant of Ramu, warden of Thunder, in his quest to create a world where bearers and dominants can die on their own terms, he unearthed the shocking truth that the Mother Crystals were the cause of the all-consuming blight. He makes plans to see the Mothers fall, that Valencia and her people might be saved. Dion Lesage, firstborn son and loyal subject of Emperor Sylvester, ruler of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, as well as leader of the Empire's most elite fighting force, the Dragoons. Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Lights, and has often been called upon to summon his icon in defense of his countrymen. Most recently in the Year of the Realm, 873, when Odin took to the field against them in the Battle of Balanas Tor. Doesn't seem like new information, but okay. Gout, Otto's loyal lackey, tasked not only with keeping the ledgers, but with reading and sorting the myriad reports that enter the Hideaway, and arranging assistance for those in need. Born a bear, Gouts was kept as a slave to an Oriflame tavern, whose keeper would beat him bloody. After being thrown out onto the city streets as punishment for a minor mistake, it was his fortune to be found by Otto, who took him back to the Hideaway. Isabella, an ally of Cid's cause who makes her home in Northreach. It was she who informed the Hideaway of the redeployment of the Sanbrequois legions following the chastening by Walode at Bellona's Tor, and it is she who will secure Clive's passage through the Northreach checkpoint. Proprietress of the Vale, Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, and one of Cid's trusted collaborators, Isabel, is much admired by the populace for her elegance and refinement, qualities that have earned her the title the Dame. The High Cardinal. First and foremost of the 5 cardinals who make up the Council of Elders, second only to the Holy Emperor in the imperial government, it is his role to lead the council in governing Sanbreque in the Emperor's stead, and providing the latter does not overrule his decisions, his authority is absolute. Sylvester Lesage, Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, who won his throne at least partly by virtue of his son Dion, having awakened as the dominant of Bahamut. The Holy Empire of Sanbreque, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Sanbreque is the realm's largest theocracy and home to the Mother Crystal Drake's Head. The empire is ruled by the Holy Emperor, the one true goddess made flesh, according to the Gregorian faith. Who is served unquestioningly by the sworn knights of the Blessed Dragon, known more commonly as the Dragoons. Oriflamme, the capital of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, located in northeastern Storm on a peninsula that dominates Oilosiphus Bay, and is home to the Mother Crystal known as Drake's Head. All the Empire's major institutions are located here, including Whiteworm Castle, seat of the Holy Emperor and meeting place of the Cardinals. Whiteworm Castle, the towering citadel from which the Holy Emperor of Sanbreque rules over the entirety of his demesne? I don't know. With the Mother Crystal rising above it and the imperial capital of Oriflamme spread out below. This ivory edifice is truly a wonder to behold. Drake's Head, a Mother Crystal situated on the Sea of Grace. In northern Sanbreque, Drake's Head towers over the holy capital of Oriflamme, its mighty form a testament to the power and permanence of the Empire. However, mysterious ether floods and the specter of the ever-encroaching blight have led some in power to call that permanence into question. The Council of Elders, advisors to the Holy Emperor of Sanbreque and the highest body of government in the Empire. The Council consists of 5 cardinals of the Gregorian Church, who are intended to rule in the Emperor's stead. The Emperor, meanwhile, is expected to serve as a constitutional monarch, but there is little to prevent one who wishes to impose their will upon the Council from playing a more autocratic role. The 5 cardinals, the senior statesmen that make up the highest office of government in Sanbreque after the Emperor himself, the Council of Elders. The Council is comprised of the High Cardinal, representative of Central Sanbreque, and the Holy Capital Oriflamme, and the 4 cardinals who administer the outer provinces, the northern, southern, eastern, and western seas. Northreach, a town which doubles as a defensive gateway to Sanbreque's holy capital of Oriflamme. It was originally a purely military outpost, a towering bastion constructed to prevent land-based assaults on the capital from the southwest. To this day, a heavily guarded checkpoint ensures that none can pass through the wall without prior authorization, and as such, the need to linger here prior to entering has led to the rise of a thriving market and various other commercial enterprises on the wall's southern side. The garrison, however, along with the inns and brothels most of the soldiers frequent, as well as the residences of the nobles who make Northreach their home, remain on the northern side. The Vale, Northreach's premier house of companionship, while it is frequented mainly by Sanbreque's nobility and military, Lady Isabel welcomes all with a desire and the coin to partake of the pleasures her skilled courtesans and courtiers offer. Few establishments in the Empire are as well loved or as often visited. Moor, a farming village located in the rye fields of the Royal Meadows, not far from the Sanbrequois capital of Oriflamme. Her residents harbor a strong hatred for bears, more even than elsewhere in the Empire, making it a very dangerous place to visit for those who bear the brand. Glorious, a key strategic point in central Sanbreque. Its location just south of Oriflamme makes it a vital first line of defense against any assault on the Holy Capital. The road from Northreach to Seir, Norvent, and beyond to the Crystal Belt bisects the area, ensuring a constant traffic of Sanbrequois soldiers and traveling merchants. The Dragon's Eyrie, a gently sloping plain stretching east from the Sanbrequois checkpoint of Northreach. As the name implies, it is heavily populated with all manner of wild worms and and as such the lands remain relatively unspoiled by mankind. The Breadbasket, a region overlooking the Straits of Arthur in the eastern part of Sanbreque. The bounty provided by its rich soil fed the Empire for generations until the ever-encroaching blights intervened, displacing thousands in the process, a disturbance which played no small part in the troubles that were later to engulf the imperial capital. The Crystalline Dominion, a tiny independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash. Its capital twin site is built on the tiny Isles of Ark, from which its mother crystal, Drake's Tail, rises. The lack of a dominant has seen the Dominion become the subject of constant maneuvering over the years, both political and military, and it was only through the recent convening of a council of all nations that a non-aggression treaty towards the neutral body was forged, and a tenuous stability amongst centuries-old rivals achieved. The Straits of Arthur, the narrow channel to the north of the Crystalline Dominion that separates the continents of Storm and Ash, with Sanbreque to the west, Raload to the east, and the Dominion to the south. Its shores are never short of soldiers or political tension. The Gregorian Church, the state religion of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, whose followers worship the goddess Gregor as the one true deity. At the church's head stands the Holy Emperor, voted into office by his fellow cardinals, and supposedly their equal, though this is widely recognized to be a convenient fiction. The followers of Gregor worship dragons as sacred servants of their goddess, and since the founding days of the empire have both dotted and depended upon them. The Mother Crystals. Though the people of Valencia rely on the crystals mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the ether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing, Cid persists that it is in fact the Mother Crystals and the ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power, those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. Crystal, one of the most valuable materials known to mankind, thanks to its ability to channel ambient ether from the air, allowing those without an innate power to do so to cast magics. And as most Felicians cannot live without magic, its supply and distribution is heavily regulated by government across the Twins. Though the penalties for illicit trade in crystals are severe, with demand far outstripping supply, many still dabble in the black market. Slave masters. Those who own and manage bearer slaves. A bearer must always obey the orders of his or her master, and are largely forbidden from acting independently, even from speaking without express permission. When it is necessary to relinquish supervision of a bearer, such as when dispatching one on an errand, masters will often affix the emblem of their house or business to the slave's clothing, that they are not mistaken for an escapee. The Continental Accord, an international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Felician society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in a place a universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. The Founder. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years, following the sins of Simkes. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll, overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew, and one building became two, and two, three, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Legend of the Founder, Moss the Chronicler. Dragonettes. Lesser dragon known for the nimbleness in flight. Those specimens of the Sanbrequois subspecies known more commonly as the worm, or somewhat easily tamed, and as such are widely employed in battle by the Imperial legions. There we go.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Here's who you have.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Oh. So I would have to make a storm cry.
And?
Or buy one.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick
Oh, that's a
about
guy.
it.
Okay. That's
Come again. Or don't.
Gaia?
I'm not much bothered
Gaia?
either way.
Please? Gaia? I don't know how you pronounce it.
Not saying Fornian, do you?
But I think that's Gaia, I believe. Pretty sure. Pretty confident.
No scratches, right?
No. I want this.
Not bad, if I do
Yes.
say so myself. Anything else?
Nope, that's fine. Right, I have some ability points I can spend. Is there any... Oh yeah, this game is beautiful. They did a great job in your opinion. They did do a great job. What have you been up to, tourists? I'm so sorry I wanted to read through all that. No, actually, I want to go to the gear. Okay, I did that one. I mean, this one... There we go. Now let's go to the... Yep. Actually, let's save. We should save. How about that? There you go. Yes.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
Oh, it's a terrible
plan.
plan.
What is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Destroy them all and destroy the crystal.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
The passage is empty.
Nah, let me kick everyone's ass.
All right, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
Single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep
Okay.
your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Get him! Sick of Torvald! Get him, boy!
This is an awesome move. Holy crap. I didn't even get touched. I didn't even get touched. Let's go.
They never stood a chance.
Yeah, they didn't. They really didn't.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Oh my. Let's go.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Yeah.
Captain!
To arms! Where do they all come from?
Summon the cannoneer! At once! Sick of Torvald! Give them all you've got, boy! Don't let them get away! Sick of
Who is this, I wonder?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
Nah, you can be squashed,
you will
dude.
find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
I'm gonna kick your ass with your big mortar in hand.
Then let's shut him up.
There's that bad. He was blocking me in a corner.
Sicko, Torgal. Get him, boy.
Why won't you die?
Nah.
Is he?
What is he doing?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Sick of Torgal. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
You suck.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Imperial Cannoneer slain. Get out of here. Whew. Let's go.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Whew.
God,
that was an awesome fight.
Senses in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Let's go.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Oh my goodness. Hey, meteorites. I remember that. And near. Nice.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
This is why sections of the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call all of them. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to upstick, the ether flood would be it.
Also, is there tracking? Or does this game not track? Or does? How many have I killed so far? Okay, so I have 6 more to go.
Those guards at the gate. They were.
Nice, let's go.
To keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
There's something over here. Ah. Ooh. Oh well. Oh no, what's this?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
It's gonna break. I know this whole thing. Saw this coming.
Some help.
Hold on.
Knew that was coming.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
What does that mean? You won't get lost. What does that mean? What was he saying that we will be lost without him? Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Looking for the weapon up icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
Get him! Sick of Torvald! Keep your distance, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torvald! You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
That was easy. That was super easy. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's something over there. But damn, this place looks so damn good though. Okay, nothing over here. Hey, there's that item I couldn't get before. Wait, where do I go then?
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torvald. Over here.
I presume that's supposed to be a trap. But fail. Wait, could I do that to the other one? Open up a shortcut, or only that one has the gate controls on it? Seems like that's the only one that has the gate patrols. Alright. Just making sure. Oh boy.
Sick of trouble. Get him. Sick of trouble. Too slow. Not this time.
Let's go. Let's see. How many more after that? We're gonna start focusing on one. Are you kidding me? One more. Of course, it's one more. Why wouldn't be? Coral sword.
See, they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Let's go. We just kicked.
As if that was gonna
we
keep
just
us out.
bent metal with our feet.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh my goodness.
There's no one about.
Which is odd. No, this is a trap. There's no way they would leave this unguarded. Something like this precious to them, they would not leave unguarded. Holy
I knew
crap.
it would be big. But this...
That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Yeah, there's a catch. No way we're gonna, you know, go right in with no trouble.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Simple answer, right? Walking. The path of the goddess.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tackle?
Maybe later.
Made to be broken. Yep, good news.
How could those creatures from Felix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
So that is done. Some more combat trophies are done, which is good.
Family. You know what to do. Don't let them get away. Careful. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Too slow. Not this time. them all you've got, boy.
Alright, that was quick.
You know what to do.
Let's go. I took a lot of unnecessary hits there. Hello, warrior, how are you? I do not know. I'm not into those. Really, actually, no. I watch Crash.
When I was in the Imperial Army,
documentaries.
Soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would
But I
tell
would
stories
not
about something they called the
watch anything else. So I cannot help with that one.
Last year. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
I cannot help you with that one. This is a boss arena. I can already see its ginormous screams, boss.
Where did that come from?
You have action pack films?
If I had to guess.
The Expendables is the action pack.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Oh my god.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Oh, I did not expect that.
There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy.
Where's he off to now?
Over here.
Clive, look out!
Alright, watch out. Oh my gosh. Can I do that twice now? Cool.
There's a good boy. That's better.
You know what to do, boy.
What is this?
Get him.
Crash on it.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Crash on it.
Better already.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of tempo. Get up.
Yeah, I'm not even there, dude.
Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. Over here.
You are slain. Whew. I'm sorry to hear that. You're back. Welcome back. Just defeated a dragon.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Now it's gonna be Sid the Outlaw.
There. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
How about a high potion? Or a regular potion's fine too, I guess. We had just defeated the dragon. Jeez. Look how big that is.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sanbreque.
About to be destroyed. Oh.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Not that sword.
Thank you, Clive. But I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Ramu. He's only got a bigger sword this time.
That's more like it.
A staff, actually.
Clive, look.
All the crystals. Oh no.
What is that?
Sid!
What is this? The Onryo of the...
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Oh.
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Oh my goodness.
Not again. Where are you?
Who is this guy?
Hold on.
Who? What is this? And what happened?
Where the hell am I?
What is this?
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Scared?
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
I keep trying to get out.
By the flames. Just now. It's over.
I was not expecting that. That.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Very different.
I remember now. I had a fire. I had it.
I'm gonna kick your ass, whoever you are, embodying effort again. Controls for effort as far as square formulate. Yep. So wait, so okay. Okay. Typhon? Okay. Damn! Almost at 50,000 back. Got nothing on me, boy. I'm surprised no in middle cinematic.
It's done.
So much more than we see. What is going on? Oh my goodness.
How many more could there be?
What?
Fuck.
Oh, they're all becoming one? What? What do you just become? I swear I've seen this before.
As you wish.
Typhon the Transgressor. Oh, damn it. Oh, I thought he was going. Stagger you. Oh my god, 41,000. Not doing wrong again. Hey dude, I might kick your ass. Teach you a lesson to mess with me. think that would defeat me? Get owned. Typhon vanquished. Get out of here. I love these icon fights. They are so awesome. The most suitable vessel. Get wrecked. Yep, get wrecked.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Now to become one. Who is?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Why do you deny your faith? Your purpose?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Wait, I thought they destroyed the magic, so wouldn't it disappear right now? Oh, actually no. No. Getting rid of the crystals would prevent others from using it, but they could still use it.
I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free... Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Damn. Denial. So this is how you would waste your will. Perhaps it is time you learn. Your place is in this grand scheme.
Sometimes life is like this dark tunnel.
In ashen grip,
you can't
let
always
ember
see
glow.
the light at the end of the tunnel. But if you just keep moving, you will come to a better place.
To kindle flames anew.
It's him. The hooded
Sorry,
man.
Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Wait.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Wait. Brother, wait. I thought he died in Phoenix Gates. So, who died at Phoenix Gates?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
No one?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh, right! Phoenix Resurrect. That's correct. Well, goodbye to that magic source. Lawless. Defy your fates. Let's go. That's correct, they do. I did not know they kept that in that type of thing. In this game. Oh no.
Must fail Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Was that crystal broken?
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Titan.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets.
You really
If
did
it
like the
goes
story
in
of
a
this
pot,
one?
I've got.
Yeah, the story is really good.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices,
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Assassin's Creed.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. Year of the Realm, 878.
It's good to see you, Cid.
That goal is what the DLC is rumored to be about? Really?
What have we learned?
Why would she get the DLC?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on. Go! Summon the others!
Safe.
You just saw it. The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Ramu's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets to determine 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be reignited. It can be ignited by striking it.
Sid dies here! Get him! Sickle! This way! This one. Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
Come on in. There's a party.
How many are there?
Too many, but not too much that we cannot handle this.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Oh!
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Get him! Too slow.
War Panther. Already staggered G's. Gee, that was quick. There's a missing icon from the game according to the lore. The Leviathan and the girl selling potions shows up at every major event. So rumor mill is she's Leviathan, and they confirmed DLC. Gotcha. That makes sense if she's always at the event. But that was easy.
To hell with this!
They didn't want to join in the fun.
Hugo. Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Why didn't the hideaway get destroyed? Or did they move it? Benamir.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Oh. Now it's an airship? Well, carcass at this point. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
Wrong button. Ramu channeled. Where's this one I need?
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Escape from the slave markets? How'd you manage that?
Oh. I'm supposed to go talk with Vivian. Who's Vivian again? I swear I don't remember.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sanbreque's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sanbrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on a crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
He's still alive?
Oarsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On God's amendment.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
No.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Oh, nice.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Oh my, that's a lot of... After Sid fell and his hideaway was reduced to rubble at the hands of Hugo Kupka. Nah. I think it's Kupka. Clive took on both his predecessor's name and role, becoming the second Sid the Outlaw, and leader of the re-established resistance. Together with the other survivors and their new recruits, he continues Sid's mission to emancipate bears and rid the realm of Mother Crystals. Joshua Rosfield, dominant of the Phoenix and former heir to the ducal throne, Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of the second Icon of Fire during the disaster at Phoenix Gates. However, he is very much alive, traveling the realm even now, his true identity hidden by a heavy cowl and an assumed name, that of Lord Margris. Joe Warwick, dominant of Sheba and trusted confidant of Clive, leader of the new hideaway. Together they continue Sid's mission to emancipate bears and rid the realm of Mother Crystals. Torgal, Clive's faithful friend, is fiercely protective of him and his allies, loath as he is to lose his best friend again, and never strays far from Clive's side, putting the hunting skills Sid taught him to use in fending off foes and picking up trails. Sidolphus Telmon, leader of the hideaway and dominant of Ramu, Warden of Thunder, his plan to create a world where bears and dominants could die on their own terms meant destroying the Mother Crystals, an act of blasphemy that would see him forever denounced as an outlaw. It was during the mission to fell Drake's Head in 873 that Sidolphus Telmon lost his life to a beast from the beyond, passing the title Sid the Outlaw on to his protege, Clive. Hugo Kupka, permanent economic advisor to the Dominican Parliament and dominant of Titan. He has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. After learning that Sid the Outlaw, the man who slew the love of his life, Benedicta Harmon, still lives, he tasks his personal guard with capturing and torturing bearers in order to draw out his nemesis and take his revenge. Otto, chief steward of Clive's hideaway. Otto continues to serve the same role he did under Sid, being the primary person in charge of all monies and information coming into and going out of the hideaway. Charon, one of Sid's most trusted allies. After Sid's hideaway was laid waste to by Hugo Kupka and his minions, she and her hardworking yet long-suffering apprentice, Goetz, follow Clive to the new hideaway in Brunimir, where they serve him in the same capacity they served his predecessor, sourcing whatever supplies her fellow residents are in need of. Goetz, apprentice to Charon and ally of the hideaway. After Sid's hideaway was reduced to rubble at the hands of Hugo Kupka, he followed his nan in joining Clive at the new home on the lake. He has a keen interest in smithing, and spends what little spare time he is granted heating and hammering a metal, just as Blackthorn showed him. Blackthorn, resident blacksmith of Clive's hideaway, where he keeps the new Sid the Outlaw and his allies well outfitted with arms and armor. Though he is usually a sullen and secretive sort, his knowledge he is happy to share with Goetz, who has long been eager to learn the art of smithing. Hippocrates II, Hyperboreus. Bryce, the hideaway's resident historian. After Sid's death and the destruction of his home, he joined Clive at the new hideaway, establishing a grand library within the walls of the fallen ruin, from whence he continues to share his knowledge with any who will listen. He has taken the orphan twins Tet and Crow as his apprentices, though they have yet to prove the most attentive audience. Vivian Ninetails, a scholar and strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in from the wider world in order to divine the dispositions of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive, that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Ninetails, of which she herself is fond, was gifted her by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject. Obelus, an old friend of Otto's from his merchant seaman days, now serving as ferryman between the shores of Brunimir and Clive's hideaway. Knowing him to be a trustworthy and tight-lipped fellow, Otto invited him to join their cause after Sid's death, that he and his trusty skiff might help them build and operate the new hideaway in the lake. Kenneth, chief cook at Sid's hideaway, who lost his life on the night of Hugo Kupka's attack. He was well loved both for his ever genial nature and the toothsome fare he concocted from the limited ingredients available in the Deadland home. Indeed, many of Kenneth's dishes remain on the menu in Clive's new hideaway. So wait, is that trophy missable then? Because there was a trophy to spend a whole bunch of money. Eureka. No, oh no. After completing the main quest, it said that a lot. You gain access to the new hideaway. Okay. Never mind. Tet, one of a pair of young twins who assist Hippocrates in the hideaway library, or at least are tasked to. In practice, he spends most of his time reading books and teasing tomes with his sister Crow. Though their parents were both bearers, Tet was spared that burden. Alas, he was not spared the tragedy of losing both his mother and father when Cid's hideaway was laid low. Crow. One of a pair of young twins who assist operates in the hideaway library, or at least are tasked to. In practice, she spends most of her time reading books and teasing tomes with her brother Tet, born a bearer like her parents, but spared the prejudice and persecution that they were forced to suffer. Alas, she was not spared the tragedy of losing both her mother and father when Cid's hideaway was laid low. Victor, a friend of Cid's and later Clive's, who keeps an ever-attentive vigil on the comings and goings in Dhalmekia from his hometown of Kosnice. The Mysterious Watcher, scion of a lesser noble family of Dhalmekia, tasked by Hugo Kupka to trace the whereabouts of Cid, the outlaw, the man he believes slew Benedicta Harmon. His investigations lead him to Eastpool, where he overhears Clive and Gav's conversation and follows them back to Cid's hideaway. Medicine Girl, an orphan girl who pays for bread by making and selling medicines. This is what you're talking about, Fitch, right? Being Leviathan. The Medicine Girl. Ultima, an otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's Head. He addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousness. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. Yeah, probably. Probably best. Valisthea, a realm comprising the twin continents of Storm and Ash, over which the Mother Crystals stand timeless. Vigil. Timeless, that is, until Cid and his disciples commenced the campaign to bring each one, starting with Drake's Head, crashing down, spreading chaos and confusion throughout the great cities and nations of Valisthea. Cid's Hideaway, a hidden refuge built on fallen ruins in the blighted lands of Central Storm. Here Cid and his adopted family of freed bears from across the Trents made their home. That is until the fledgling utopia was brought crashing down after its location was discovered by Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan, in the year 873. In but a single night, the hideaway was destroyed, fewer than half managing to escape the slaughter visited upon them by Kupka and his men. The Hideaway, established under the leadership of Clive Rosfield, who took on the title of Cid after his former leader's passing and Titan's destruction of the old Hideaway. Here, a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm has gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins, deep within the deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake, Benamir, across whose waters any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. Benamir, a lake in the blighted lands on the southern edge of the former Grand Duchy of Rosaria, named for the dragon that some tales say created the basin when it fell from the sky. Fallen airships dot its expansive waters like forgotten cenotaphs, leading some to liken it to a graveyard. Its remote location, far from any trade route and deep inside the Deadlands, made it an obvious choice for Clive when faced with rebuilding Cid's legacy. The Fall of the Hideaway. An assault by Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan, and his private guard on the first hideaway of Cid, the outlaw, in the year 873. The safe haven established amongst forgotten ruins long consumed by the Blight, was entirely destroyed, and many of Cid's collaborators and the bearers they had freed from servitude were slain. The Holy Empire of Sanbreque. A nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm. After suffering the ignominy of losing Drake's Head to an audacious assault by the outlaw Cid in 873, the Empire set its sights on the mother crystal of its nearest neighbor, the Crystalline Dominion. Sanbreque's legions duly stormed the historically neutral territory and installed the imperial capital at Twinside. This brazen act of conquest sent shockwaves across Valyria and heightened the already considerable tension between the Empire and the Dominican Republic. Oriflamme, former capital of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. After its mother crystal was destroyed in an attack by Cid the Outlaw in the year 873, the decision was made to move the throne and her armies south to the Crystalline Dominion. Regardless of whether or not the Dominion's citizens approved, Oriflamme has since fallen gradually into decline, having lost the mother's blessing and all the benefits it brought. Drake's Head, the mother crystal upon whose wings did Sanbreque ascend to geopolitical supremacy. It towered over the holy capital of Oriflamme, its mighty silhouette, a testament to the power and permanence of the empire. And then in the year 873, it fell at the hand of Cid the Outlaw. The fall of Drake's Head. In the year 873, Cid the Outlaw, along with certain of his allies, infiltrated the Sanbreque's capital of Oriflamme, bringing down the mother crystal in a daring and unprecedented attack. Investigations after the fact concluded that the infiltrations took advantage of the disturbance caused by an ether flood to gain entry to the Empire's holy sanctum. In the aftermath of the incident, Cid was declared a wanted man, and the faction he led a criminal enterprise, to be hounded across Valyria. Northreach. When Sanbreque moved its capital to the Crystalline Dominion, Northreach went from being a vital gateway to the seat of the Empire to a foregone country backwater in a matter of moons. And with the fall of Drake's Head, the ether was soon leached from the lands around it, leaving the fields fallow and the once thriving environs barren and lifeless. The Dominican Republic, a nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states, is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and has its capital at Brundella, also home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang, inside which stands Castle Dazbog, home of Hugo Kupka, dominant of Tyne. Kupka, obsessed with finding Cid and exacting his revenge for the murder of Benedicta Harmon, co-opted the soldiers of the realm and had them commit a series of atrocities in an attempt to flush him out of hiding. The Men of the Rock. Hugo Kupka's personal guard. On Kupka's orders, they ruthlessly gutted and destroyed Cid's original hideaway. Vengeance for the brutal beheading of Benedicta Harmon. But Kupka's thirst for revenge is not yet slaked, and is with reckless abandon that he employs his minions to commit atrocities across the realm in a bid to drive Cid from hiding. Cosnes, a town located in the rugged northern reaches of the Dominican Republic. Though it was once a thriving trading post, the coming of the Blight has served to both discourage travelers as well as drive off long-time residents. All that now remain are refugees fleeing from elsewhere, the black marketeers who prey upon them, and barely enough soldiers to keep the peace, or rather to pretend to when they're not being bribed to look the other way. The Kingdom of Alud, the sole surviving nation in Ash, Waloed has its capital at Stonehire, home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. It is ruled over by Barnabas Thamur, dominant of Odin and Morden of Darkness, who has long harbored ambitions of extending his reach into the neighboring continent of Storm. Somewhat surprisingly, the Senbricrois Empire's incursion into the Crystalline Dominion prompted no immediate response from the king, who appears to be biding time and considering his next move. The Crystalline Dominion, a once independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash, its capital Twinside is built on the tiny Isles of Ark, from which its mother crystal Drake's tail rises. After Drake's head was destroyed in 873, the Holy Empire of Sanbrec declared Twinside its new capital in defiance of the long-standing non-aggression treaty. While controversial, the move, carried out by Prince Dion and his knights, Dragoon, proceeded mostly unopposed, largely due to the Dominion's lack of a dominant of its own with which to intimidate the interlopers. Non-aggression treaty, a pact in which was codified the agreement between nations to refrain from invading the Crystalline Dominion and laying claim to its mother crystal, Drake's tail. It both cemented the Dominion's position at the center of the world politics and placed checks on the ability of key players to exploit that position. Heart of the Mother Crystal, the highly shining convolution of shards that sits at the center of each Mother Crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The Inner Sanctum, sacred chambers in which the hearts of the Mother Crystals are enshrined. Believed to have been created before the time of the Fallen, they retain a portentous air even now, long after mankind has forgone their significance. Ethereal tolerance, the ability to resist the effects of ethereal exposure. This is higher in bears and dominants, allowing them to survive concentrations of
the stream
aether.
And then just raid someone, and as soon as the time's up,
that would turn. Okay, let me see. The ability to resist the effects of ethereal exposure. This is higher in bears and dominants, allowing them to survive concentrations of aether that would turn any human who lacks their gift. Some animals, including chocobos, also have a natural resistance to the effects of ether, but one of the many reasons why the birds are so beloved across the trends. And Retro Gamer 5000 with a raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am Hawks Corner. I'm a trophy hunter. Currently, we are trophy hunting Final Fantasy 16. We are just reading off stuff in the Thousands of Tomb, which is also lore. So if you do not want any spoilers, this would probably be a good time to mute or close away to not be spoiled if you plan to play this in the future. How was the stream there, Retro Gamer? How was Persona 3? And hello, Shimori Kagami? I hope I pronounced that correctly. I probably did not, but I tried my best. Spoil away. Oh, that's... And nice to see you. You're fine with Shimo or Shim? If either of those are easy to say. Shimo. I can say Shimo. I always like trying to pronounce the username. I don't know if I got it right though. Shimori Kagami. See, I like to try. I try my best. Sometimes the best does not work. But how are you doing, Shimo? Ether floods. Whew. Here's some more reading. Yay! Pools of concentrated aether that form on the land's surface, thought to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Though aether is usually invisible at flood level, concentrations it takes on a blue glow. Those with a natural ethereal tolerance can survive exposure to a flood, at least for a short time, but most living things will eventually succumb to its effects, losing their minds and turning akashic? Magic barriers. Some dominants have the ability to call upon a part of the icon's power to summon a ward, a nigh-impervious barrier that no magic nor matter can cross. However, its maintenance requires a continuous channeling of aether through the summoner's flesh, taking a heavy toll upon them. The larger the barrier, the greater the burden. Whew. Priming. The act of a dominant transforming their living flesh into that of their icon. Priming does not require a continual draw on the aether. It is rather maintained by the constant channeling of the vast quantities of aether imbued within the dominant's own body. This allows dominants to remain primed even when they enter the aetherless Deadlands, but also results in the crystal's curse, taking a heavy toll on them with every act of priming. Airship. Legend has it that the people of the Fallen once sailed through the skies in the bellies of these ships, though all now lie shuttered and silent on the surface below. The men and women of the present day are wont to repurpose these ruins for their own uses. Both the village of Lostwing and Clive's Hideaway in Benamir being built around the wreckage of a fallen airship. Find the fall equinox tomorrow, but today you're doing various things, and Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO with the free trial and all that. Final Fantasy XIV. I have to get back to it, but I keep saying that, but I don't know when. Trophy hunting that game is certainly a grind. Yep, for Equinox, but it's not gonna be cool here in Florida until winter. Sadly, I have to wait till winter for it to actually cool down. Well, everywhere else has a nice cooldown. Beasts. Animals whose evolution has been warped by exposure to aether. Some gaining the ability to cast magics. Unlike bears, however, they seem to have developed little ethereal tolerance, so it is not uncommon to encounter akashic beasts in the vicinity of aether floods. Wild beasts are sometimes tamed by humans for use in warfare. The soldiers of Sanbreque having a particular fondness for those descendants of ancient dragons. Akashic. The irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to aether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had, and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominants and bears, are less likely to turn akashic. Cid the Outlaw. Leader of the faction believed responsible for the shattering of Drake's head in 873, With this single act of infamy, Cid's name quickly spread to the four corners of Valencia and beyond. Mythos, the name by which Ultima addresses Clive. It appears to be his title for the vessel for limitless power that he means to make of the young Lord Marcuse. But to what end he requires such a thing, only Ultima knows. Vessel, a name that the being known as Ultima gives to Clive. It appears to be synonymous with mythos. Ramuh, the Warden of Thunder, whose power most lately awakened within Cidolfus Telamon. Dominance of the icon most often emerge among descendants of the Motos of Thunder, a tribe who once dwelled in the lands of Central Ash, lands that the Kingdom of Waloed now lays claim to. Mayhap, in part due to the tribe's comparatively advanced learning, Ramuh is associated with wisdom and judgment to this day. Typhon, seemingly drawn to the destruction of the heart of Drake's head, Ultima emerged from a tear in reality, wearing the skin of Typhon, a withered and wizened colossus, and drew Clive into a space between worlds, wherein the ethereal entity might test his worth as a vessel. Panthers, archetypal predators known best for the brilliant spotted coats and a proclivity to lives of solitude. As is the case with most felines, the animals are severely strong-willed, and efforts by the Republican Army to harness the inborn speed and ferocity for use on the battlefield has been met with varying degrees of success. Whew, that's all of it. Of course, it's a Cid in 16. You'll be playing 16 on Sunday. Been enjoying it a lot. Oh, nice. Retro. And yep, there's always a Cid. I think there was a Cid in every Final Fantasy since... When did he say? Since, I think, 2? Or was it 3? Whenever the first time you saw Cid. I think it was 2, actually.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I think. It was since... Actually, I think it was since 3.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
How much money do I have? Is there a way to check my money? I don't know. I want to know my money. Now there is a gill.
You have a thought.
Okay, so I can save the game. Save the game. Spend 36,000 and then get my money back. Read Gav's letter. Oh my goodness. More reading. Reports, letters, and other important matters addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalline.
Thank you so much for the follow there, Shimu.
With him and his
Appreciate it.
men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Oh no! Spoilers! Yes, spoilers! You're seeing ahead of you. I'm a scene at how, Anima? I have not touched this game in 2 weeks. This game has been on a hiatus for 2 weeks. How? But hello, Anima, how are you doing? You've just been sitting at the About Me section. And hearing spoilers if you're on mute. If you have the stream on mute, you're hearing the story going off. But I cannot believe I'm a scene ahead of you after not touching this game for 2 weeks. You know what's funny? Your friend just signed in this game, and you signed it out at GameStop, and you didn't play it until 3 days ago. And that was 2 weeks ago. What? Really? What a coincidence, right? Coincidence. Because, yeah, 2 weeks ago I was doing an Umbrella Corps boost. Last week I was finishing up Chicory, the PS4 stack. And I finished that game at like 8:30, and it's like, yeah, I'm not streaming at that point because I only have like 22 minutes to get ready for stream. Like, no thank you. I'm just gonna skip until next week. And this week I have nothing going on. So we finally were able to get to play this game, and I've just been blasting through the story. You was playing Sword and the Fairy together. Still hasn't been yet. I think I also saw you playing. I think no, that was on PC. I saw you playing Baldur's Gate 3, right? And what do you think of the game? I'm 3 streams in. The 11 hours is before, so you add in 8 hours today, 19 hours in the game already. I'm 19 hours into the game right now. But yeah, that is a coincidence. It's honestly great, but your mental state can't handle your origin, which is the dark urge, and you have anxiety after you just murder someone. Oh no. Oh no. So you have this game right now, or you're waiting for someone else to sign in the game? I don't know how that works. You work at GameStop, right? You work at GameStop, right? Say that again. But yes, you do. So do you have the game now, or do you have to wait for somebody else to sign Final Fantasy 16 back in for you to sign it out? Oh. I'm saying you work at GameStop. That's where you work, right? If I remember. That's the only question about GameStop, actually. You had to wait because he held it for 2 months and only played 30 minutes of it, and wow. Wow. 2 months and only played 30 minutes of it. Then why did you not return it sooner to let others have it? Yes, the thought was real. I did not know GameStop lets you sign out games to play. That's nice. Maybe I'll just go try to get a job with them, even though the slowly getting phased out. Unfortunately. Damn digital. But anyways, I'm going to unpause the game. So since this is spoilers for you, Anima, it's best to look away. Best to look away. Some can be rude, and you can only sign it for 4 days, but others you can let you hold it for longer. Sweet. And then how did he hold it for 2 months? Did he just sign it out and sign it in and sign it back out? Oh, of course. The boss gets better treatment of how long to hold a game. Of course. Because. So, after let's say the 4 days happens, right? How about the 4 days happens and you have to sign it back in? Can you sign the game back out again, or do you have to like wait for a certain time to re-sign it back out? You do, especially when we have an event. Gotcha. Okay, so you sign it back in, you wait 24 hours, and then you can sign it back out. That's neat. Maybe I'll just go get a job at a GameStop. Sign all the games out. Just kidding. But yeah, I'm gonna unpause, and so if you don't want spoilers, it's best to look. I know it's only one game to sign, but like sign out a game, finish it quickly, sign the game back in, and grab another one. Unless you cannot sign out another game for 24 hours, regardless of what title. But still, even then, it'd be worth it. But still, hey, signing out a game. Then there you go. I just go finish a game in one day, sign it back in, and go sign another game out. There you go. Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna unpause in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
No, he's not.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Meanwhile, so this other person, the Northern Territories.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Oh. Wall of Memories. Wait, what's... Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. So I went the right way.
All's well.
Oh, okay. I see it now. So where is this bar?
And how may I assist you today?
What is it that you wish to learn?
The state of the realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valencia. Revisit any of the Nine Tales past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationship of those individuals in Clive's orbit. A comprehensive grid of important persons and their respective relationships, an overview of current and past Valesian affairs.
Study it well, Clive.
Here you can view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use R1 and L1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Neat.
Here's the latest information I have.
Here you can view a detailed visualization of characters' relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use R1 to...
Very good.
Interesting.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
So where is this? The Tub and Crown tab is also available. This is the infirmary.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others...
How do you know if you're in the Tub of Crown? Is that like a big sign?
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
This looks like it's a classroom of some kind.
Good day to you, Sid.
Okay, so where is it? That was it, but it's not. So where is this? Where is this damn bar? I think this is it. Yep, this is it right here. I'm just gonna create a new one. Just in case.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Cid.
Time to get drunk.
Oh, keep your mug handy. Welcome back, Cid. Well, someone's in a good mood. Drink up, you lot.
That's 20,000 out of 36.
What can I get you, Cid? Honestly, Cid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
Yay! Yeah, all my gold. No, not gold, gil. Going out the window.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Rude. Well, he has
You look
trophy.
like you could do with a drink. That's what we like to hear.
Eureka! Got everyone tipsy.
Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Yay! You know what I'm gonna do? What anyone else would do when they spend 40,000
Oh, you're not leaving
gil
already,
on
are you?
some alcohol, right? Right? You reload the save to get all that back. There we go, all back. There we go.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're Traitors to the Holy Throne conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Find the curse breakers. Where there's a side quest? Where? Where? Okay, go this way. I guess I take the elevator down or up, whichever direction. Is there any other side quests anywhere else? Hey, dude.
Finish with that, Lars. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Hawk and ball. Oh, it's there. Come on, boys.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Okay, that I have to find him.
Farewell.
Am I making any progress for that actually? I don't know what they actually mean. Oh, it does count. Nice.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this.
Lightning rod.
Time to head home.
Come on. Come on, attack. One. Two. Come on. You ass. You fucking dog. This is once. I didn't want you to do anything. Just nothing. But you attacked the damn scorpion. That's two. It was only need to do it one more time. Fucking scorpion.
Enough of you, are there?
One. Come on. Come on, do it again. Two. Come on. Three. There you go. Rod to Redemption. Let's go.
Flawless, but at least we won.
Are these evil? No. Now let's see if...
Company.
give that go. That should be a good, like, 30 right there. I should be a 30 out of 50. Okay, no, I was 11 wrong. Now I'm at 41. So let's go. This should be it. I am Thunder. Let's go. That should be all. I think that's all of Ramuh's stuff. Yep. So what? No, maybe I... Yep, that's all of Ramuh's stuff.
Get him!
Nice. Let's go back to the hideaway and give him that stuff. Let's refresh some progress on the peasant profiles to get it off my trophy guide. Yes, I'm not a fucking robot, okay? Just update these damn peasant profiles.
Finish with that log.
So far I made 7 trophies today.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
How would you know that? I swear. What, do you go sniffing chocobos' asses or what?
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Let's see, what else is there? Okay, nope. Clear the hunt board. Okay. Okay, I just see what this place is. I would need to earn a total of 2,850 renown in order to claim all the items.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me in.
And what can I do for you?
You're not Desiree?
Watch yourself out there.
There's a blacksmith. Oh, I know where they are. They're not available yet.
Have you finished sorting those reports
It's
yet?
her.
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're putting my leg on you.
Well, let's go to the story, I guess.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Dark clouds gather.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Okay, there's no quick way to get there.
Oi, look sharp!
I'll probably be playing for another 30 minutes. And that, which would be 9 hours. Which would be a lot of time for this. Which is not too bad. I made 7.
Look, up ahead.
7 trophies, not too bad.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Let's kick their asses.
Black Shield. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Yeah, no. Now, ain't everything, nothing's off limits to them now. Let's kick their ass.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh no.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Being an asshole is, well, a bigger offense,
And
so...
for their crimes shall they be
Wait,
punished.
kick your ass?
Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Oh, this is so cool. This is like a crowd patrol. They didn't even touch me. Let's go. Let's go. Serves him right.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Quest complete. Yep, and now I'm getting renown. I need 2,850 of that. For the trophy.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields.
The music of 16 reminds me of Octopath Traveler. Another Square Enix title.
Welcome
I think that's why you like it so much.
Rosaria will never be saved. Unless we save her. Tell Mother to to beg Sin's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sin! Where are you? Sin!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive? He's gone.
Oh, damn. The one thing that Square Enix gets right every single time is the music.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the
Hands
bearers,
down is the music.
they didn't need to die like this.
Like any
No,
game
they didn't.
you play
But
for
it
them.
was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their...
But no, I'm the Jarl.
Atrist.
Thank you. Master Criminal. And Platinum Trophy, which is called Platinum Trophy for some reason.
Welcome in everyone, I am Hogs Corner. Currently, I'm forgetting my words here, I'm so sorry. I'm a trophy hunter currently going through Final Fantasy 16. This is my first playthrough, so if you don't want any spoilers, this would be the good time. I don't care about EA Sports, FC, whatever. Don't care. If you don't want no spoilers, this is the best time to look away. And how was Kingdom Hearts Twist? How was stream? It's going well. I have made it past... My goodness. How do I say without spoiling it? When I was able to go, I moved to a middle of a lake. There. There's a lot of lakes. But if you played it, so if you played it and got past that part, you know what I'm talking about. If you did not know what I was talking about, then you just say, what lake? It was a nightmare until you figured out that your HP was too high and it was causing you problems. So you lowered it and it went smoothly after that. Wait, what happened? What do you mean? How is your HP too high and why did you have to lower it to make it go smoother? But yeah, Spoon, the thing with all Square Enix games that is very consistent is that their music is so damn good. Like, just play any Final Fantasy, well, Octopath Traveler, play Nier. The soundtracks for all of them is fucking amazing. Level 1-1. Enemies do max HP to 1 damage, 1, and Kira was not healing you 200%. So yeah, if you not have played Nier, Spoon, I highly recommend the game. The Nier Replicants and Nier Automata soundtrack is amazing. It's freaking amazing. They know how to do the music. And yep, those two. So lowering your HP meant that killing yourself lowered their damage threshold. So you had 21, they did 20. I only healed 19, so getting hit again killed me. Lowering HP to 18 meant they did 17, and curing put me back to 1%. I still understand it, but I'll have to understand it when I get to the game. When I get back to the game myself and go after those trophies. Unless it's not a trophy and it's doing it for fun. You wouldn't need to. Is it? Oh, okay. You had no idea how level 1 runs. It's so technical. You don't need it to. It's okay. Whew. And I never have to do it. Maybe I will just for fun, but just right now I don't have to. But yeah, going back into the game and on a countdown of 10. For anyone that does not want spoilers, look away, mute, stream. Whichever one suits you to avoid spoilers. I understand. I had to avoid a lot of spoilers myself, and I saw some of it, but not the more important parts. So yeah, from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beds threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the Abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearer's remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Stay away from me. Can't walk that way, okay. Okay, so I have to go around. What the heck? Oh, Ryman rank C bounty? There's a bounty? Notorious marks. Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fight is always an option, defeating those notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. This one.
I want to actually wait for everything. Oh, this is gonna take a while. I wanted to see if we can get the 50,000. I'm probably not going to, but okay, here we go.
Well done, Togo.
I forgot my buttons. Honestly.
I can't go on.
Okay, I was confused. That was my bad. I was making all the mistakes right there. I don't know what I was doing. I think I was just focusing, trying to focus too much on the trying to get 50,000. No, not really. I already failed once. It was too low to do it again. So no, I just did not understand the circle thing there.
Thank you, Founder.
I thought that was me leaving the match, but supposedly I think it was a death circle. Get your ass over here, boy. I'm coming after you.
This one.
Oh, okay, so you little coward.
Too slow. Nice try. Get him. Over here.
Gotcha! Notorious Monarch slain. Fight me. But did you have fun with that 1 HP run there, Truist?
You didn't see that coming.
Aha, gotcha. Haha. See him inside my body. Now it's unseen.
That must be the bridge.
So, are you still farther than me in this game, or am I past you? Without spoiling it, you don't need to actually say exactly where you are. Am I farther or behind you in the game right now? Okay, so you already beat the game. Okay. And you peeling peeling carrots. The carrot peeler. Who needs a peel, potatoes? You got carrots to peel instead.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Actually, can I just teleport back? Yeah, I can. Screw walking all that way back.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young cursebreakers.
Quest complete. A new quest is available nearby. Is that it, or is there other quests besides that? It seems that's the only one that has a quest line. Well, hello.
Oi, you there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there.
Wait a
Go
minute.
and help them.
Chocobo. It's white-winged. I know the one that was a chocobo that was right-ringed.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the
And
poor
courage,
things towards the
courageous,
old dock. It's a dead end, that is.
Screams
You
what I'm
saved
thinking it
Whiteheart
is.
and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
But
And good luck to you.
But can't be. She's
give
dead,
those
isn't she?
no-good
Ambrosia?
bastards a
She
hiding
has to be
from
dead.
me.
But somehow she escaped before he turned into the Ifrit. But don't say anything. I'll find out of it. I'll find out on my own. But it cannot be though. She
Whiteheart.
She never even died.
That's quite a name for
right?
a chocobo.
Right. No way. But that was the name, Ambrosia. The Scorpions.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Run.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Okay, yeah, it's a
Got
different
you
one.
cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Okay.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, that's gonna be a quick work. Oh, hi.
Nice try.
Have you seen that stuff Ben started on Twitter? No, I don't even know who that is. I but I do go on Twitter though, so.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Wait, is it?
Ambrosia.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over?
Oh my
Thought I'd come and
goodness.
see how you were getting on.
How did she survive?
You sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
How did...
And the whole
How did she
flock
survive?
made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean
Okay,
to pry.
sure.
Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Aw.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
Aw.
Oh, stay right where you are.
No. Makes funny videos. He did register Mario's voice. He did. You think Link, and he was making fun of Microsoft wanting to buy Nintendo. When you better not freaking hope that they buy Nintendo. That is a monopoly tactic, and they will screw over every consumer at that point. You give power to a company, all that power, then they will find every single thing to screw you over.
Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course.
Nintendo should
She's
stay
earned
by
her
themselves.
Right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without
Never
her.
hope for that type of consolidation,
Wear
ever.
that, Whiteheart. You've earned yourself some time
The
off.
gamers are the ones to
You
pay.
have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. Objection! That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
Sometimes life is like
Let's be
this
on my way.
dark tunnel.
Good
You
luck to
can't
the both of
always
you.
see the light at the end of the tunnel, but if you just keep moving,
Take care of your flock for now.
you will come
call
to
you when
a
I need you.
better place.
Aw. But yeah, definitely do not want to hope for that, ever. Then that gives way too much power to Microsoft, and they will screw over the gamers after that point. Because what competition would they have at that rate? After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful seed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the Chocobo. Because only bad things happen when you give a company way too much power in an industry. It ends horrifically wrong. Every time. They can say, oh, look at that, we have all these Nintendo IPs. Well, Game Pass is $30 a month now, and there's nothing you can really do about it. Sorry. Oh, games are like $100 now. But it's the only way you can experience this now. Sorry. You'll be giving one company way too much damn power to do anything they want. How do I get over there? Probably from a chocobo, I guess. But I may save that one for last, actually. I may actually save writing Ambrosius for last. Trophy for plat. Unless I can't. But I got over here somehow. There's something over here. Oh, oh, under one band, that's even worse. Zero competition whatsoever. That's dangerous. Easy. X Station switch. Secret to Nintendo isn't even interested in selling either. Though there's ways for the companies to do shady stuff. To buy other companies. It happens not all the time, just a lot. Hostile takeovers and all that. And are you allowed to post a link? Yes, you can. You are allowed to post a link. 100 years old? Yeah. But Microsoft has the dough.
Try not to move.
And you know what they say. Money talks. Gotcha.
Where's Gav?
Oh my goodness. Oh, look at them. Later.
I hear there's trouble.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Oh my.
You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sanbreque. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
Which one are we speaking of? Or we can go after?
4 Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Oh my goodness. And this is when they tell me about the renown, the bounty board. Otto's counter is now opened. The following hideaways facilities are now available. Alliant Reports, the Patron's Whisper, the Hunt Board. All 3 are located near Otto and the Mess.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Journey to Hawk's Cry Cliff. Hey, my cliff. They better get off of my cliff. It's all mine. Mine, I tell you.
So Mather's all right.
Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
Ah, yes. Our mysterious Moogle friend. Nectar, was it?
Nectar the Bowl, thank you very much.
I'll stick with Nectar if it's all the same to you. What seems to be the matter?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The Hunt Board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I know all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all Mughals. No fiend, blah blah blah. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets and that get posted on the board, so if there's anything blah blah. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. He's a member of the Bloodaxe is stationed at Martha's Rest. Report that he had been set upon in the marshes by an otherworldly horror with a single staring eye. It flew at him on bony bat's wings, scratching at him with claws black as night and sharp as razors. Naturally, he fled in terror. But if a battle-hardened Bloodaxe cannot cope with the mere sight of such a creature, what hope do the rest of us have? The Angel of Death, a traitor coming by the way of Seer Norvent, met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through that pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Belphegor? Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size, making its nest atop the hill, adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border that we might cut down the fiend down before it makes trenches of the nearby villages. Alright, it is gonna be it. The save is getting close to 6 hours in just 5 minutes. We made, I think, good progress. So, yeah. I'll be back in 20 seconds? Yeah, about 20 seconds.